by J.R. Gooseberry, dance technician Natalie Velasquez, and pit band director Bill Miller. Let them hear ya, Broadway bound. Our next group will be with us momentarily from the great state of Nevada.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Box 5 studio presented by Music Travel Consultants. I am Caleb Schumann here with my colleagues Bradley Davis and Braxton Carr. I do, before we jump into that first performance, want to give a program note. There might have been some technical difficulties. You may have missed a little bit of that performance on that stream. If that happened to you guys, don't worry. We are going to re-show that performance in its entirety at the lunch break. So if you are family friends of that first group, apologies for possibly having some technical difficulties. We're just going to replay that lunch for you guys. Want to give you guys a chance to kind of debrief about that first performance of the morning. I mean, let's just go with some initial opening thoughts. We'll start with you, Bradley.
I mean, just incredible. It is very early in the morning here in Florida, and I was not expecting them to come out of the gate swing like that. I like to look at show choir from an analytical standpoint when outside of show choir competitions, and when I check the website, this is their first listed competition on the website. So I was like, okay, great. Like, I don't know what to expect, though. They were amazing. What a way to start the competition. Just so good.
Yeah. You know, it was right from the downbeat. It was like, okay, we're at HOA. Yeah. This is what we're about. Because the moment they walked on stage, and, like, I'm one of those choreographers who likes to, like, don't give it all away right away. And the way that they started with just such simplicity, one of their leads started top center. It's hard to command the stage from top center, and she worked her way down, had her moment. Like, you knew right off the bat what we were in store for.
So this was a large group, a lot of kids in that group. So designers, from a design standpoint, Braxton, we'll start with you. What are some of the elements that you're looking for when it comes to styles, contrast, how to fill the stage for a group that is that large?
Yeah. Well, I mean, in general, we're always looking for many styles within the show, and boy, did they provide. It felt like every song was a different flavor. It was one of those shows where it's like, I want that on my Spotify playlist. Like, that is a great show. But also, I was shocked by the mere power that they had as a group their size. Where I'm from, like, groups are anywhere of 60 people in the group, and that was not the case. But within the first 30 seconds of the show, they are screaming their faces off in the best way possible. And, yeah, it was just impressive to see that their size did not hold them back.
So we were talking right before we went on air about the difference in the style, and you were saying that this is very on brand for a group out of Arizona like that. You want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, so it's funny. In the world of show choir, there are different regulations and different score sheets depending on where you go in the region. For instance, there are certain captions such as show design, which is offered here, but is not offered at every competition in the Midwest or maybe in Texas. And then in certain areas, there's a bigger focus on vocals. In certain areas, there's a blank score sheet where it's completely filled with vocals, choreography, show design, every caption you can think of. And so it's interesting to see groups from different regions with different regulations come together at the same competition under one score sheet and see how it kind of works for certain groups. They definitely had that Western, almost like very close to California style, and I've seen in years past they've competed at some California competitions. That's definitely pouring over into that Arizona, Nevada area. We have certain groups from the South here. Maybe we'll see a focus on choreography and show design, and we have groups from the Midwest here. So maybe we'll see a big vocal focus there, but maybe like a more choral-centric focus and not as much as a pop style.
Right.
And we'll see how that plays for the judges, and I think that'll be an exciting thing for the day.
Very, very interesting. For me personally, once they came in with that swing dance, it was really just a crescendo all the way to the end with energy and dancing and choreo and all of that. We must talk for just a second about this venue here. We're in a lovely ballroom, and we were also mentioning about the acoustics. What are your thoughts on the venue?
Yeah, you never know what to expect. And we're used to auditoriums, or probably even more so gyms in the Midwest, I think. And so to have someone say, hey, we're going to do this in a hotel, you're probably thinking, I don't know how that's going to work. But they've built this amazing stage here at this hotel, and the sound is great. I mean, the sound is tremendous. The acoustics are really nice, and those vocals got all the way to us. And so, I mean, it's just spectacular. Yeah.
All right, so that wraps up Boulder Creek Broadway Bound. Our next group is on at 9:44 Eastern Time. Quick programming note, if you're all out there watching on that YouTube live stream, go ahead and take that link, share it out on your social media so your other friends and family who are supporting these groups can also watch. So our next group is on at 9:44. That's going to be Faith, Lutheran, Revelation. We will be back in just a few more minutes with a little more show choir.
You said out, not up. Sure. I guess. Yeah, I don't know, because if there was an option to go from auto to manual, it would be on that lens, and I don't think it is. So I don't know why it's having issues this week when it didn't last week.
Good morning, everyone. Okay, I know you can do that better than that. I know you've got a time difference, right? You're 2 hours behind us because most of the people in these first few rows should be from Nevada. And if you're from Nevada, do you say Nevada or Nevada? Nevada. Okay, so you're from Nevada. Good. The first few rows, as people know, this is saved for the friends and the family of the group that's about to perform, so thank you. The few rows back here, are you all Nevada as well? The women back there, red shirt, white shirt? No? No, you're just here. You're supporting another group. We love that. You too as well, sir? You followed direction the first few rows, or for the friends. Thank you for that. All right. I'm Sheila Ward. I'm your MC. You're going to be so tired of me by tonight. Trust me. Oh, she's moving. She's decided she doesn't like that. Oh, you didn't know you could sit there. Oh, yes, you can. All right. Well, I just want to tell you a few things, too. Make sure you check out the merchandise in the lobby. Make sure you tweet. Do we tweet anymore, or do we X? What do we do? TikTok, while we're still allowed. Instagram, Facebook, all the HOA Orlando. We've got 3 fabulous live streamers back here, 7 adjudicators that have a really tough job. And those of you that might not know, all the finalists will be recognized later on in the final ceremony, just so you know that. We've got a soloist award. It is not gender specific, and that's a hard word to say at 9:45 in the morning, gender specific. And it's also, it could be a singer, it could be a dancer. We won't know until later this evening. So support everybody. It's going to be a great competition all day long. We've seen one fabulous group, but we've got another group that's here all the way from Las Vegas, Nevada. Revelation is an award-winning show choir from Faith Lutheran High School in Las Vegas. The majority of Faith Lutheran, the ensemble, are members of the Faith Lutheran Conservatory of the Fine Arts, where students major in vocal music, dance, or theatrical arts. The ensemble was invited to perform at the 80th anniversary of Pearl Harbor in Chant, Las Vegas, and was featured in the film Choir of Honor. They are excited to perform in their first competition in Orlando. Their slogan, The Sound of Faith, demonstrates their passion for performance and their love of the Lord. Their program is entitled Remember Our Name. They're under the direction of Alexander Cohen and Christine Harper. They are choreographed by Christine Harper and Christine Escobar. Please put your hands together for Faith Lutheran High School Revelation.
Divorced, beheaded, died, divorced, beheaded, survived. And tonight, Orlando, heart of America, we are live. A story that you think you heard before. No, you know our names and our fame and our faces. Know all about the glories and the disgraces. I am done 'cause all this time I've been just one word in a stupid rhyme. So I picked up a pen and a microphone. History's about to get overthrown. Divorce. My name is Catherine of Aragon. Was married 24 years. I'm a paragon of royalty. My loyalty is to the Vatican. So if you try to dump me, you won't try that again. Beheaded. I'm that Berlin girl. I'm that Nazi. I broke England from the church. Yeah, I'm that sassy. Why did I lose my head? Well, my sleeves may be green, but my lipstick's red. Died. James Seymour, the only one he truly loved.
Rude.
When my son was newly born, I died. But I'm not what I seem, or am I? Stick around and you'll suddenly see more. Divorce.
Ich bin Anna of Cleves.
Ja. Then he saw my portrait, he was like, yeah. But I didn't look as good as I did in my pic. Funny how we all discussed that, but never other things like
years on the Catherine who lost her head,
beheaded
for my promiscuity outside of wed. Lock up your husbands, lock up your sons. Kay Howard is here and the fun's begun.
Survived.
5 down, I'm the final wife. I saw him till the end of his life. I'm a survivor, Catherine Parr. I bet you wanna know how I got this far. I said, I bet you wanna know how I got this far.
Do you wanna know how we got this far? Welcome to the show, to the history mix. Switching up the flow as we add the prefix. Everybody knows that we used to be 6 wives. Turn the beat up, get this party buzzing. You want a queen bee? Well, there's half a dozen. Everybody knows that we used to be 6 wives. And now we're ex-wives.
One, two, 3, 4, 5.
6.
Crafting a break from the monarchy in order to establish freedom, we remember the story of an orphaned immigrant who helped lead a revolution in the American colonies. Almost forgotten, but now the world knows his name.
Shut! I am not thrown away my shut! I am not thrown away my shut! I am not thrown away my shut! What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. We are waiting in the wings for you. You can never back down, you never learn to take your time. Oh, Alexander Hamilton. When America sings for you, will they know what you overcame? Will they know you rewrote the game? The world will never be the same.
You'll be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall, and we have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da.
Angelica, work, Eliza, and Peggy.
Work, Skylar sisters.
Angelica, Eliza. Daddy said to be home by sundown. Daddy doesn't need to know. Daddy said not to go downtown. Like I said, you're free to go. But look around, the revolution's happening in New York. In New York. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. Look around at how lucky we are to be alive right now. History is happening in Manhattan, and we just happen to be the greatest city in the greatest city in the greatest city in the world. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait for it. Life doesn't discriminate between sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we keep living anyway. We rise and we fall and we break and we make no mistakes. And if there's a reason I'm still alive, and so many have died,
I'm willing to wait for it.
wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I am the one thing in life I can control. I am inimitable, I am an original. Hamilton's pace is relentless, he wastes no time.
What is it like in his shoes?
No one else was in the room
Where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened.
No one else was in the room
Where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one really knows how the party's getting guessed. The pieces that are sacrificed in every interest. They just assume that it happens. But no one else is in the room where it happens. I gotta be in the room where it happens. I gotta be in the room where it happens. I gotta be in the room where it happens. Click, boom, I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. They know I'm just like my country. I'm not scrappy and hungry. I am not throwing away my shot. And I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. They know I'm just like my country. I'm not scrappy and hungry. And I'm not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. We're gonna rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up. Come and take a shot, rise up. Come and take a shot, shot. Time to take a shot, time to take a shot.
I am not throwing away my shot.
Remember, in 1899, the streets of New York City echoed with the voices of newsies. Poor orphans and runaways, the newsies were a ragged little army without a leader. Until one day, that all changed.
From Bottle Alley or the harbor, there's easy pickings guaranteed. Try any banker on the border, they almost all knows how to read. It's a crooked game we're playing, one we'll never lose. Long as suckers don't mind paying, just to get that news. Ain't it a fine life? Carrying the banner through it all. A mighty fine life, carrying the banner to the top. See the headline, newsies on a mission, sell the competition, sell the next edition while we're out there, carrying the banner through it all. Folks, we finally got a headline. Newsies crushed as bulls attack. Captain Jack just wants to close his eyes and go. Let me go far away, somewhere they won't ever find me, and tomorrow won't remind me of today. When the city's finally sleeping, and the moon looks old and gray.
strike came one of the worst maritime disasters in history, the sinking of the RMS Titanic. Only 700 survived the tragedy. We honor those who did not. Their memory will live on in our hearts forever.
Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime, and never let go till we're gone. Love was when I loved you, one true time I hold to. In my life will always go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. You're here, there's nothing I fear, and I know that you are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on
Abroad. Jazz bands travel to boost the morale of the troops. Truly, when the music goes around, everybody goes to town.
Sing, 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 sing. Everybody start to sing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now you sing it with the swing. Swing, 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 swing. Everybody start to swing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now you sing it with the swing. Swing, 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 swing. Come on, swing. Everybody
Walking through life, can't find my way, just don't know which way to go.
Don't know what to say. What can I do when my road gets rocky? Don't know what to do. What can I say? Time will see me through. I shall glory, glory, glory. To the Lord shall glory to. Time will see me through. Shall glory, glory, glory.
Revelation. Just to let you know, our first group to perform from Boulder Creek, Broadway bound, they will be playing their entire program in its entirety on the live stream starting during our break, so make sure you check that out. Our next group is one of two from Clinton, Mississippi. Give it up one more time for Revelation.
Welcome back again, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. I am Caleb Schumann, here with my colleagues, Braxton Carr and Bradley Davis. We just finished our second group of the morning, Faith, Lutheran, Revelation, all the way from Nevada. So we start off today with two West Coast groups. We also start off the day with two groups that open with soloists. What do you think of opening soloist moment?
Well, this opening soloist moment was a, do you call it a sextet?
Sextet, I believe.
Ball?
Sextet.
They started, for those of y'all who are just tuning in, they started with number from Six, the musical Six, and as soon as they walked on stage, I had a feeling, I was like, oh, they're gonna do it. And throughout that number, each one of the six got their own little moment, and each one delivered. At the moment that they sang, it was like, okay, I get why you got that role. It was impressive.
We moved right out of that opening number into very recognizable moment from Hamilton. In fact, the entire show had really, really recognizable repertoire that is really easy to perform. As a former performer yourself, what is it like when you get to perform music that you know and love all season?
Okay, so it's a double-edged sword because it's like, oh, this is my favorite song, so I get to do my favorite song. And then by the end of the season, maybe you're like, it's no longer my favorite song. But like, just seeing stuff like Hamilton, seeing it come to life and falling in love with the story or any popular song, falling in love with that song and then being able to express it in your own way is such a special moment for those kids. And as a performer, I absolutely adore getting to do some of my favorite songs too. So yeah, I love that for them. Yeah.
One of the themes today, I can tell that we're going to talk about is contrast. We talked about the contrast from the first group. Our contrast master here, as you've got white collar and then worker collar vibes.
Giving all the flavors.
Can you talk about some of the contrast in the dance that we saw? Because we really covered a spectrum in that performance.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were giving us so many different styles of music, which lended to so many different styles of dance. And I was thoroughly I thoroughly enjoyed just the contrast of styles that they brought to us. They took us from Golden Age musicals to some more modern stuff, all the way. They took us to church at the end, so I was here for it. Yeah, and they just had a constant use of detail to the different flavor to aid to the music.
Yeah. And so this group from Arizona, Nevada, the West Coast vibe, these vocal sounds I'm learning now from the West Coast are big, and you can see through those harmonies, the really, really thick, lush sounds. What'd you think about the vocal performance?
Yeah, I mean, it was excellent, and I'm not used to that style, so I love getting, and that's why I love these type competitions so much, is because you really do get that mix, and hearing that just clear as a bell, like almost Hollywood-esque like style, and it's very fun and cool, and the pop vocal is just something that's not necessarily even really taught at this age in the South region, depending on what program you're in. So it's very cool to see, or maybe that they're not used to it. So it's very cool to challenge students in that way to say, hey, you know what?
Sure.
We're gonna go for it, and we're gonna adhere to the style, because style is on the score sheet.
It matters.
Is. Yeah. So.
Bradley, I want to come back to you because we were talking about some of the props that they were using.
Yes.
Last week we saw lots of stage design. It looks like today we're going to be seeing lots of prop manipulation. What does that entail as a choreographer, as a designer, as a performer? What are some of the things that we have to take into consideration when we implement props into our performance?
Yeah, I love props. Okay, I'll be the first to say it. I think every show should have props. I think it looks cool. Once again, a double-edged sword. I love the red gloves that they had.
That was so cool.
And the cool thing about it, and that I think that they absolutely nailed, is, okay, if we're going to have red gloves, it's got to be sharp, because the eyes are going to go straight to those red gloves.
Yeah.
Or the bags that they had when they did the Newsies segment, the hats. Like, when you do all of these props, and I'm sure they're not going to be the last group that we see today doing props with hats and things like that. When you do those props, every little tiny detail has to be ironed out, but it's worth it. It's so worth it for a visual effect, and I think they really, really nailed it. So.
Especially when your prop also makes noise. You just have to be aware of that in the gospel moment. Me personally, my favorite moment of the show was that gospel solo moment, the young man who just absolutely crushed his gospel song at the end. That was my favorite song, my favorite moment. Any final thoughts on that last group that we just saw?
I mean, I'm just ready to see more. I'm so thrilled with the level of execution that we're seeing today.
Well, speaking of looking forward to more, we are in our first break of the day. The next group is going to go on at 10:45 Eastern Time. That's going to be Clinton Middle School, the Ambassadors, which I think is a fantastic name. You are watching on the YouTube stream thanks to our sponsor, Music Travel Consultants, so go ahead and share that link out so your friends and family can watch. We've got a bit of a break. One program note, if you were hoping to catch that first performance, Boulder Creek, remember we're going to show that again at noon to make up for some of those technical difficulties that you might have experienced. We're going to go to our first break. We'll come back at 9:44 for just a little more show choir.
watch me break through. I deserve to be seen. The string feels way overdue. I was born to perform more than anyone knows. I am passion and guts. I want this and it shows. I have fought, I have cried, I've been broke, I've been bruised. Yet at the end of the day, this life is what I should choose.
I am song, I am dance, all I need is a break. This is all that I am, someone give me that chance. I am more than the average, no one chance. Just to prove to you I am someone.
Let me sing for you now, in just 16 bars. Give me a chance to discover a star.
I will risk everything, if that's what it takes. I can be what you want, I know all that's at stake.
All the strength and the will, all the vigor and fight. When I stand on that stage, watch my spirit take flight.
There's a dream I've anticipated. Just you wait, 'cause I know I'll be celebrated. I just want you to see all the hope in the drive. This is all that I know, it's what keeps me alive. I know everything I need to know. I know every song. Just give me a stage and shine the lights. I will prove I belong. I am turned wide awake, I am turned with my heart. All I need is a break so that the real dream can start. 'Cause I've worked way too hard to be brushed off just yet. Time to prove to the world I'm someone not to forget. I can let all my dreams go nowhere. I won't stop till the day that I finally get there. To sing my numerous lines of my all of my dream. All I need from you now is to wake up and see. I'm a star. Star, I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. Spinning lights, blinding my sight. There's a pressure to do what you want me to. Values you hold, yet still sell your soul. It's a bitter disguise in which you cannot hide. No, no more, no more. Hey, hey, yeah. Come hell, come high water. God, let truth be my guide in a universe of lies. Come hell, come high water. 'Cause I know this is my life. There's only one chance to make it right. Judgment calls, and I take the fall. Still I don't believe there's practice in your preach. What makes you think what's right for you is right for me? No compromise, y'all. Gotta be what I gotta be. Gotta be what I gotta be. I gotta be here. Come hell, come high water. God, let truth be my guide in a universe of lies. Come hell, come high water. 'Cause I know this is my life. There's only one chance to make it right. Come on, too late. Come on, see it. Spin ocean round, the lost never found. It's a bitter disguise in which you cannot hide.
I'm suspended in time. There's a choice to be made this time. I've played a while, but now I've grown, and I feel so alone. them what you're all about. For the people in the back.
Give it up for Boulder Creek High School's Broadway Bound! Under the direction of Kirk Douglas, accompanied by Nancy Tobeson. That's Broadway Bound! What a great way to start this competition! Kirk Douglas, Nancy Tobeson, choreographed by J.R. Gooseberry, dance technician Natalie Velasquez, and pit band director Bill Miller. Let them hear ya! Broadway Bound! Our next group will be with us momentarily from the great state of Nevada. Woo, 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 woo! This next group is all the way from Clinton, Mississippi. And I know it's a choir competition and it's about them, but I spent my 4th grade through my 8th grade years in Vicksburg, Mississippi. And my orthodontist was in Jackson. I didn't wear my retainer, but there you go. All right. So, and I almost went to Ole Miss, but I didn't, so hotty toddy. Okay, easy, Mississippi State, probably, whatever. I chose a Big Ten school, which is now the Pac West or the something 42nd, I don't know, whatever. Okay, it's all about you now. The Clinton Junior High Ambassadors is a 64-member group of singers, dancers, and crew members. The Ambassadors is a well-rounded group of students involved in many school activities. Since their origination in 2009, the Ambassadors have continued to maintain a tradition of excellence, receiving numerous Grand Champion awards. This year's show, themed Summer Camp, I hope you brought some bug spray, was choreographed by Dexter Bishop and Kellis Oldenburg. The Ambassadors are under the direction of Aaron Linton, with Assistant Director Allison Custer and Pit Director Carol Joy Sparkman. Put your hands together for the Clinton Ambassadors!
I never will.
just that night.
Rockin' was out outside. I'm on top of the world, hey. I'm on top of the world, hey. Been waiting on this for a while now, paying my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, hey. Been holding it in for a while, hey. Take you with me if I can. Been dreaming of this since a child. I'm on top of the world. They may just run away from you.
You'll never know quite when. Well, then again.
kind of looks like their finale outfit, doesn't it, a little bit, maybe? All right, stick around. The next group is from Boulder Creek, Arizona.
Fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment megas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choir champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Of the matter, I want to get my two thoughts in
As
because
you should.
Listen, I grew up going to summer camp. I identified with that. They nailed the summer camp vibe. We had a campfire. We had wonderful tropical shirts. I can remember going to summer camp wearing my tropical shirt all week. Guys, everything about that performance was fantastic. Let's just get our first overall thoughts, and then maybe we can get into the weeds a little bit. Let's start with you, Braxton.
Yeah, like you said, just I always say they can handle more than what many give them, and they came out to play. It was just so fun. The performers in that group, the props, the set, it just really, it took me, there was a moment where I was like, I got to talk about this in a second, but I'm just like enjoying it. It was so good.
Bradley.
Yeah, I think I had some of the same thought process. I had to say, okay, wait, hold back. I I can smell the lake. I was like, they're really bringing us into this experience, and I think that above all is such an impressive thing to do at a competition where, I stress it again, show design is a major caption.
Yes.
And I got to stress something else. Every show choir competing today is eligible for finals, including middle school divisions. So it is they came out swinging.
Who knows what's going to happen, but I would watch it again.
Yeah,
I'd gladly watch it again.
So
it was awesome.
Let's get into the weeds a little bit here. Bradley, most of your groups are middle school groups.
Yep.
So when we look at the choreo of how they executed things, what are you seeing? What are they executing well? What makes what they did work?
First and foremost, I think having it be that clean, a lot of sharp arm movements, moving through the choreography, just the blocking, the positioning of it, and the girls' number was insane. I was like, and just they make even the smallest movements work, and I thought it was really impressive.
Braxton, let's
meant the way that they attacked the movement to match the musicality in what was going on behind them. You just don't see that often at that level. So it's cool to see the attention to detail while having a smile on the whole time. And there were so many individual performers that I just caught myself.
However, for this show, it's going to be the Crocodile Rock and the Beach Boys
that was so cool.
moment.
So good.
I was locked in, and I want to see that again. What was your favorite moment of the show?
I think like it lasted for 10 seconds. Them carrying the boy across the stage.
I
and
about died.
That is so
That was hilarious.
funny to have a show, and it's summer camp. Like it's fun. It's lighthearted. You're making these memories with your friends. They are like touching on each and every one of those points, and it just
some cool arrangement moments. Yeah. Once again, not something you see in middle school. That type of innovation, and it's cool to see.
Well, we're 3 groups in, and now is going to be the first mention of the fact that the judges have a difficult decision to make because there's a very real possibility that this middle school group could advance to finals.
Yeah, absolutely. And another really cool thing, so we looked through, kind of got a sneak peek of some of the scoring categories, and it is some of the most robust, I think, and innovative. I don't even know. They are amazing. They're checking off the boxes. I don't know how the judges are going to do it. Good luck. Have fun. I don't envy you.
Yeah, who would want to be a judge? I can't even imagine. All right, guys, we have the next group coming up before our lunch break, so we'll finish the morning with one more group. That's going to be Boulder Creek Voce, also from Arizona. So another group from the West Coast, a very, very nationwide contest today.
So, should I roll this? Does this look right, Chad?
Do you know how big the concert choir is?
It's super curved.
Well, it is super curved, but do you feel that
underneath? Oh, sorry. Piano comes over here, Chad's no. How did you have it in? I'm not sure what we did for that far.
they'll have to figure it out somehow. But it's just, they're going to be too tight. Like, I didn't know if you were sitting for. Well, it is going to have to get inside the circle, yes. Even if we have to do the chords in between and under somehow, but it's never going to happen. Worst case, if we run out of chord, what we'll just have to do is push all this back and take this section off, run it under through there, and then put it.
Facing this way?
Ask him which way he wants to have the piano face.
Where is it best?
This is fine. This should be okay.
Right here.
But and then move it towards me. So, is that okay if I help move? So we can just move it this way.
Yeah. And then you said there's one forward.
Yeah. And we're gonna Just, no, we need to stand. Grab the light. Sammy. No light, no light. Thank you.
Yeah, that's okay. There's lots of light.
We do have soloist too, and I guess we'll use this mic in that one. I just need to grab. This is for, I can stand in front of this so I can. That's the mic we'll go to. We're good.
All righty, how are we doing? There should be folks down here from Anthem, Arizona. And we've got more in the back, I'm assuming. Is that Anthem? Is that Boulder Creek? Yes. Before I introduce this group, I just want to make you aware there are QR codes you might see throughout the lobby when you're out there purchasing all the merchandise that you're buying, right? Hashtag HOA merch, all right? So it's QR codes. Those will educate you and let you know about a charitable organization that HOA is affiliated with, which is the Thirst Project. You're going to hear more about that later. So now you're seeing them get into place. This is our concert choir division. Every group that you see perform today is available and possible, could be in our finals. You'll find that out later, but all groups will be celebrated in our finals this evening. This group, Bella Voce, features the treble voice most elegantly while performing classical and contemporary choral selections. This auditioned choir undertakes challenging work with solid attention to detail and focus. Boulder Creek is proud to give intermediate through advanced singers an opportunity to further their musical skills through the accelerated progression of music theory, sight singing, and vocal techniques. Bella Voce is grateful for the chance to sing in Orlando with Heart of America. They are under the direction of Kirk Douglas. They are accompanied by Nancy Tobison. Please welcome Bella Voce.
Oh
Creek High School, Bella Voce. Nice job, nice job. All right, stick around. We have another honor choir. They're up at 1 o'clock, also from Anthem, Arizona. So take a break, go get lunch, whatever you got to do, but be back in here to support them. 1 o'clock. Nice job.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
And welcome back, and everybody to the Box 5 Studios. I'm Caleb Schumann, here with Bradley Davis and Braxton Carr. We just finished watching our first concert choir of the day, and we were talking a little bit about the philosophy of what makes this contest a little bit different, the fact that not only do you have show choirs, but you also have choirs, because, and this is something that we talked about last week, show choir, there is the word choir in there, there's a lot of vocals. So what is the importance of making sure that at a contest like this, we can represent the concert choirs also?
Yeah, well, I think the biggest thing is the fact that there's so much more fundamental education probably in concert choir. Once you leave high school, there's not a lot of show choir going on. This is like kind of the end-all be-all for show choir for the most part. But when you go to college, concert choir is a huge deal. Yeah. And you are more likely to get a concert choir scholarship than you are a show choir scholarship. So concert choir follows you through the rest of your life completely. And it's an amazing situation to be in, where you have some of these programs that they have a concert choir, an a cappella, 2, 3 show choirs. They have all this amazing stuff going on. Well, I'm glad that there is a competition like Heart of America that can reward them. Go ahead, just bring everybody. Bring your concert choir, bring your show choirs, and have them all. They're going to have a blast. We're here in Orlando. Take them to Disney, have them perform for us, and wow, just spectacular.
You know, I'm a little jealous because as a band person, we have marching band contest and we have concert band contest, and never the two shall intermingle.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting. I wonder, as a performer, what it would be like to, so Boulder Creek goes in the morning as the first group, and then they come back just a couple hours later as a concert choir. Braxton, what is it like as a performer to change that hat so quickly? What are some of the things that you got to be thinking about?
Yeah, I mean, just the versatility alone was pretty impressive. But yeah, I'm sure there was some overlap with kids in both groups. And I think truly it shows to their artistry the ability to switch back and forth. I mean, they work clearly time and time on these shows, and they were able to do it. It was awesome.
So the first performance, or the first number that they brought out was this Latin piece, but it wasn't Latin set in a traditional sense. It was Latin set in a modern sense with like modern compositional techniques. What do you think about that first piece?
I thought it was really nice, and it's also interesting to see the difference between show choir and concert choir in the sense that you may have the director really takes the lead for a concert choir, and it's more so, okay, let's follow and let's make sure that we're following the conducting and such, whereas show choir, they cut you loose, and your show is your show is your show is your show, and you have to do it. And so it's really cool to see that difference as well. But the first piece they opened up with was really nice. They did 3 selections, and one of the captions for concert choir is repertoire. So best repertoire is a caption that will be judged today, and they will be looking at things like, okay, they were different in the fact that they did 2 a cappella pieces, and then they did a piece with the accompaniments. So they are covering a lot of those different categories, especially repertoire.
Well, we have one more concert choir, but that's going to be coming after our break. So when we come back from break, we're going to have Boulder Creek again. It's going to be their honor choir, and then we will have the rest of the afternoon to finish up prelims. I do want to give one programming note. After we send it back, we're going to actually get an encore performance of that first group of the day, Boulder Creek Broadway Bound, just to make sure that everybody gets a chance to see that after this morning. We have a group coming on at 1 o'clock. So the way that the rest of the next couple hours is going to go is we're going to send it back to the performance from this morning. Then we'll come back at 1 o'clock Eastern time for Boulder Creek Honor Choir. We've got a few more groups in that last afternoon block. Then we'll do the announcements of finalists and then all of finals. So still a lot of choir left to go today. So we're going to be sending it back for that encore performance of just a little more show choir.
watch me break through. I deserve to be seen. The string feels way overdue. I was born to perform more than anyone knows. I am passion and guts. I want this and it shows. I have fought, I have cried, I've been broke, I've been bruised. Yet at the end of the day, this life is what I should choose.
I am song, I am dance, all I need is a break. This is all that I am, someone give me that chance. I am more than the average, no one. One chance, just to prove to you I am someone.
Let me sing for you now, more than just 60 bars. If you give me a chance to discover a star.
I will risk everything, if that's what it takes. I can be what you want, I know all that's at stake.
All the strength and the will, all the vigor and fight. When I stand on that stage, watch my spirit take flight.
There's a dream I've anticipated. Just you wait, 'cause I know I'll be celebrated. I just want you to see all the hope and the joy. This is all that I know, it's what keeps me alive. I know everything I need to know. I am turned wide awake, I am turned with my heart. All I need is a break so that the real dream can start. 'Cause I've worked way too hard to be brushed off just yet. Time to prove to the world I'm someone not to forget. I can let all my dreams go nowhere. I won't stop till the day that I finally get there. To see my name rise, so that's all I need. All I need from you now is to wake up and see. I'm a star. Spinning lights, blinding my sight. There's a pressure to do what you want me to. Values you hold, yet still sell your soul. It's a bitter disguise in which you cannot hide. No, no more, no more. Hey, hey, yeah. Come hell or come high water. God, let the truth be my guide in a universe of lies. Come hell or come high water. 'Cause I know this is my life. There's only one chance to make it right. Judgment calls, and I take the fall. Still I don't believe there's practice in your preach. What makes you think what's right for you is right for me? No compromise, y'all. Gotta be what I gotta be. Gotta be what I gotta be. I gotta make it out. Come hell or come high water. God, let the truth be my guide in a universe of lies. Come hell or come high water. 'Cause I know this is my life. There's only one chance to make it right. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. See it. Come on, come on. Believe it.
Standing on shaky ground, the lost never found. It's a bitter disguise in which you cannot hide. No more hiding. No more hiding. Yeah, yeah. Come hell or come high water.
Hey, kids, legends and gods, give them applause. We made it against all odds.
Everybody hates you now, but don't you let it bring you down. Breaking out of your small town, show them what you're all about.
For the people in the back. Floating through the atmosphere, laughing through your crocodile tears as your moment disappears. Hey, kids, legends and gods, give them applause. You did it against all odds. Choose your weapon of choice, your beautiful voice. Don't ever let it turn you. Turn it up, Rock City. Turn it up, Rock City. Say it louder for the people in the back. Don't you know you're not alone? Say it louder for the people in the back. Don't you know you're not alone? Dancing with the neon glow. When the song goes on, turn it up, Rock City. Kids, legends and gods, give them applause. Against all the odds, choose your weapon of choice, your beautiful voice. Never let them turn you down. Turn it up. Say it louder for the people in the back. Say it louder for the people in the back.
Give it up for Boulder Creek High School's Broadway Bound! Under the direction of Kirk Douglas, accompanied by Nancy Togeson. That's Broadway Bound! What a great way to start this competition!
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. Los Angeles is a trend-setting global metropolis with a fascinating history and a rich cultural heritage. LA's attractions are second to none, whether it's the Space Shuttle Endeavor, Walt Disney Concert Hall, the Getty Center, or art galleries and urban art. With legendary studios, thriving nightlife, and renowned theater productions, LA is truly the entertainment capital of the world. Los Angeles dining is acclaimed for Michelin-starred restaurants and multicultural neighborhoods alike. Sports fans know that LA is the city of champions, while active Angelinos can explore 75 miles of coastline and hundreds of miles of bike and hiking trails. Shop for everything from couture to vintage, or relax in one of LA's world-class spas. It's no wonder Los Angeles is a top choice for people from all over the world. This HOA event becomes even more magical in the Disneyland Hotel. Become immersed in the spirit of Disneyland, past and present. You'll stay in the Adventure, Fantasy, or Frontier Tower, each an homage to the park's original lands, and delight in the sleek, ultra-modern design at every turn. Make a splash in one of 2 towering monorail water slides, or relax and cool off in one of the resort's pools. Located just steps from the downtown Disney District, this location is a short stroll to both Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. World-class dining is abundant, making your access to everything you need in one place. From parks and beaches, museums, tours of Hollywood, Disney parks, and much, much more. There's always plenty to do in the Los Angeles area. A Heart of America event will energize your group and enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to join us as we go west to the sun and fun of LA. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof.
HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and 3 fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the music city, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. Los Angeles is a trend-setting global metropolis with a fascinating history and a rich cultural heritage. LA's attractions are second to none, whether it's the Space Shuttle Endeavour, Walt Disney Concert Hall, the Getty Center, or art galleries and urban art. With legendary studios, thriving nightlife, and renowned theater productions, LA is truly the entertainment capital of the world. Los Angeles dining is acclaimed for Michelin-starred restaurants and multicultural neighborhoods alike. Sports fans know that LA is the city of champions, while active Angelinos can explore 75 miles of coastline and hundreds of miles of bike and hiking trails. Shop for everything from couture to vintage, or relax in one of LA's world-class spas. It's no wonder Los Angeles is a top choice for people from all over the world. This HOA event becomes even more magical in the Disneyland Hotel. Become immersed in the spirit of Disneyland, past and present. You'll stay in the Adventure, Fantasy, or Frontier Tower, each an homage to the park's original lands, and delight in the sleek, ultra-modern design at every turn. Make a splash in one of 2 towering monorail water slides, or relax and cool off in one of the resort's pools. Located just steps from the downtown Disney District, this location is a short stroll to both Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. World-class dining is abundant, making your access to everything you need in one place. From parks and beaches, museums, tours of Hollywood, Disney parks, and much, much more. There's always plenty to do in the Los Angeles area. A Heart of America event will energize your group and enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to join us as we go west to the sun and fun of LA. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike
can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and three fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment methods, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. Los Angeles is a trend-setting global metropolis with a fascinating history and a rich cultural heritage. LA's attractions are second to none, whether it's the Space Shuttle Endeavor, Walt Disney Concert Hall, the Getty Center, or art galleries and urban art. With legendary studios, thriving nightlife, and renowned theater productions, LA is truly the entertainment capital of the world. Los Angeles dining is acclaimed for Michelin-starred restaurants and multicultural neighborhoods alike. Sports fans know that LA is the city of champions, while active Angelinos can explore 75 miles of coastline and hundreds of miles of bike and hiking trails. Shop for everything from couture to vintage, or relax in one of LA's world-class spas. It's no wonder Los Angeles is a top choice for people from all over the world. This HOA event becomes even more magical in the Disneyland Hotel. Become immersed in the spirit of Disneyland, past and present. You'll stay in the Adventure, Fantasy, or Frontier Tower, each an homage to the park's original lands, and delight in the sleek, ultra-modern design at every turn. Make a splash in one of 2 towering monorail water slides, or relax and cool off in one of the resort's pools. Located just steps from the downtown Disney District, this location is a short stroll to both Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. World-class dining is abundant, making your access to everything you need in one place. From parks and beaches, museums, tours of Hollywood, Disney parks, and much, much more. There's always plenty to do in the Los Angeles area. A Heart of America event will energize your group and enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to join us as we go west to the sun and fun of LA. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most appropriate entertainment and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. More gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest with each performance.
Thank you for that. Woo, woo. And those are parents doing that, so thank you. How many of you are parents of the students up here on stage? And where are our peers and friends and fans of the group? I'm just telling the live streamers and folks around here that might not know, today all of the groups are being adjudicated, which is a very fancy term for judgy McJudgy judge, but adjudicating on vocal production, ensemble technique, interpretation, ready to go. Marty Linball, Sue Moniger, Nancy Bocek, Damon Brown, Eric Von Cleve, Mara Cover, and Jen Randall. Give them a round of applause. They've got a very hard task today. This is another one of our concert choir performances, our honor choir. Boulder Creek High School's honor choir is the top concert choir featuring soprano, alto, tenor, and bass voices, performing, I'm about to trip up that chord, performing diverse musical pieces from various genres and languages. This auditioned choir consists of singers in grades 9 through 12. Expectations for each student are set high, not just in their musical journey for excellence, but in their everyday lives. Honor Choir aims to provide a competition. Please welcome from Anthem, Arizona, Boulder Creek High School's Honor Choir.
body breaks. Sing when the light flees. Sing then, for then your soul is strong. Sing when the seas when the seas sing when the traps is set. Sing when your body breaks. Sing when the light flees. For then your soul is king cried, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, but the Hebrew Danny, oh, servant of the Lord. The king cried, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh.
Daniel was found. They put him in the lion's den.
He stayed there all night long. Servants of the Lord.
Now the king
was, oh, the king cried, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, that Hebrew Danny, oh, servants of, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, Danny, oh, servant of the Lord, the servant of the Lord, the servant of the Lord.
Keep it going for Boulder Creek High School Honor Choir. I'm not gonna lie, some of you just stay standing. What I want to try, I want to have the power that Kirk Douglas has, which, by the way, loved all your films. But I want to have the power of just doing that and you turn. So just the front row. Stand up, stand up. Okay, now turn into each other. This is why they're parents and they're not students. Okay. I want that power. They're fabulous singing, fabulous direction. I'm sure you're a fabulous teacher. I just want to turn, get out. Give it up for Boulder Creek High School Honor Choir. I just want you all to know we are running on time. The next group is at 1:30 from Clinton, Mississippi. And you also need to know that all groups will be recognized after the finals tonight. All groups will be recognized. Rise or down, people. All groups will be recognized. Stay here, 1:30, Clinton, Mississippi.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio presented by Music Travel Consultants. I am Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Braxton Carr and Bradley Davis. You guys were back from lunch. We picked up right where we left off with a concert choir. What a fantastic performance. Really fantastic. There's so much that we want to get into here, but I want to echo what we were talking about before the lunch break, the importance of making sure that we really bring a balanced performance here. The fact that we can bring a concert choir in is something that is just wonderfully delightful and a treat that is unique, I think, to HOA, the Heart of America series. Yeah. I want to personally nerd out for just a minute about that Mozart Requiem. Guys, we talk all the time in music education about how music is the curriculum. What our students need to learn is it's all about the music, and it will guide everything that we do as teachers. The fact that we can develop a well-balanced repertoire selection like what you guys just saw, that's music education at its finest. You take a piece that is several hundred years old, they execute it well, and we can talk about the vocal quality and the details of their technique, but just the idea of the repertoire execution, we get something wonderful, gorgeous like that Mozart Requiem into the spiritual, which I know you really wanted to talk about.
I love a spiritual, and I'm biased, I'm a bass, okay? In so many songs, the bass part is just bah, 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 bah. We're holding it down, you know, and I'm okay with that. Let the sopranos do all, I'm fine. But with spirituals, there's so much movement in the lower voices, and that is something that like completely fascinates me, not only as a bass too, but also as a listener. Like, let's have all the parts do something fun, do something exciting. And so, it was super cool, and it's always so customary to see like concert choirs end on a spiritual, and it is the high note of just about every concert choir like repertoire that I see. When they end on a spiritual, I'm like, okay, I'm ready to get up, I'm ready to clap, I'm ready to throw my shoe. Like, what are we about to do right now? Like, it was excellent.
Brax, did you notice that he slipped in there that he was a bass too? He wanted you to know that he can sing low. We all get it, okay? What were your thoughts on that performance?
You know, you had mentioned the Mozart Requiem, and I have actually sung that piece in choirs before, and what I found interesting is that I have never seen it quite done like that. And, you know, on the ballot for concert choirs is intention and the way that you carry out the music that you're singing. And it was cool to see their interpretation of how they wanted to do that classical piece. And, you know, I was also just so thrilled with the amount of variety, the sensitivity to their phrasing, the nuance. They gave us their sensitive, soft moments, but then also gave us those moments of like loud, buoyant, bold singing, and it's just cool to see.
You're Captain Contrast today. So as you talk about contrast again, why is it important? Why does contrast matter from an artistic standpoint, from a viewer standpoint? What's the point of it? Why does it matter? I mean,
it's what keeps it interesting, and it's what makes you feel. As cheesy as that sounds, like that's what makes the music effective in my eyes. So,
Any other thoughts about that last group? It was just delightful, honestly.
Yeah, it was excellent. And I'm such like a stickler for the tiny details, and I love like the director like moves his hands and we all shift. And even Sheila, she was like making kind of a joke of it. But like all those tiny little details, there's so much parallel between that and show choir, because it's like posture, it's when do we stand here, when are we ready here, like starting the entire show from this tiny little head tilt detail, this tiny little detail here, like it absolutely matters, and you can tell when a group takes it that seriously.
100%. And I'll add, there was a moment Bradley leaned over to me and he was like, that pianist is going in. And it's so true. Her tender touch to the keys, it was so delightful. So it's cool to see not only the singing's great, but every facet of the performance was in.
Well, we're going to change the vibe like drastically, because we're going from classical concert choir And we're going to go now to the championship show choirs. Now, we are now into the big leagues here. These big groups, the big performances, the big setup, the big production. The next group going on at 1:30 p.m. Eastern time is going to be Clinton High School Attache. So they're going to be the next group here in a couple minutes. They're getting set up. The hall is starting to fill up now as some of these groups get ready because as they finish, they're going to just be waiting in here for the announcement of finals, and that's going to happen sometime around probably 4 o'clock, I would imagine. So you don't have to go anywhere. Of course, you guys are there on the YouTube channel. Again, sponsored by Music Travel Consultants. We got just a few more minutes before our next group, Clinton High School Attache, and then we'll send it back out to the hall for a little more show choir.
7.5. Put me in, coach. Getting close. You want this one on the arm? Nope. Ready? Step up a little closer.
Goodness gracious, they were setting those mic stands like Disney sets the trash cans. I know there's a reason. There is a reason, and I'm going to ask later. All right, this next group comes from Clinton, Mississippi. Attache. Okay, easy, Mom. Easy, Mom. Easy, Mom, on the second row. Attache comprises 42 singers and dancers, 18 instrumentalists, and 16 crew from a school of enrollment of 1,250. 42, 18, 16, that's 76. I'd like to tell you I just did the math just now, but I pulled my phone out and did it backstage. Anyway, Attache was named Grand Champion of the Northeast Jones Classic in Laurel, Mississippi, Glenwood's the event in Chatham, Illinois, and the Biloxi Gulf Coast Classic in Biloxi, Mississippi. Attache also served as a host choir for Show Choir Nationals in Nashville, Tennessee for the 20th consecutive year. The program is The Attic. They're under the direction of David and Mary Fair. Their choreographers are Dexter Bishop, Kellis Gold Oldenburg, and April James. Please welcome Clinton High School's Attache!
Just between the dark and the morning light, searching for the things you used to know, looking for the place where the lost things go. Here we go!
Heading on to the attic, the treasures around. It's a world of discovery. We're on to something. Nothing in our way. Here we go. Who knows what we might find? There's a chance to see a never-ending world. Let's hit it go. This is when the adventure begins. Whoa. Here we go. Oh yeah. Whoa.
Here we are, in this magical place we have found. We're starting to see that we're on to something. Feel it coming up.
Here we go. Memories let us begin. It's a brand new day. It's ours to take and we will let it in.
Where the adventure begins. Somebody I'm longing to see. I hope that he turns out to be someone to watch over me.
about to leave. There's more to this brave adventure we would never believe. Bird's eye view, awake the stars to stand all around you. Wide eyes glowing bright in the blue. Chase your dreams and remember me, sweet bravery. After all, those things will take you up so high. In that old wood floor, goodbyes, breaks the wind, take to the sky.
I wanna fly away. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Tricycle, 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 I want to ride. Tricycle, 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 I want to ride my tricycle. I want to ride my I want to ride my tricycle. I want to ride where I ride.
Little bitty pretty one, come on and talk to me. Lovey-dovey, lovely one, come sit down on my knee. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll tell you a story, happened a long time ago. Little bitty pretty one, I've been watching you grow.
perfection, cute, polite, gets your full attention. Think that you can play with me, you better watch your back. Last thing that you hear will be my laugh. 'Cause baby dolls kill, don't provoke us, so we will push ya downhill. Might be pretty, but still bittersweet knife for a treat, baby. Dolls kill, don't provoke us, so we will. Sugar and spice and everything nice. Know what we made of, intimate nice. You smell the bites. Go ahead and pray. 'Cause baby dolls kill. Don't provoke us or we will push you downhill. Might be pretty, but we're still bittersweet. A knife for a treat, baby. Dolls kill. Don't provoke us or we will.
Close to the hall, there's a cool and the big. There's something in the walls. There's no one upstairs. And who gave you the right to scare my family? Who gave you the right to shake my family free? Put a knife in my back, you narrowing me. Tell me, are you the ghost inside of me? There's a ghost in the breaking the wall, ghost in the room hall. Yeah, 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 yeah. And who gave you the right to shake my family
Okay, my Disney mind was going a little crazy. I've got some training at Disney, and the fact that Mickey Mouse and Snoopy and Elmo are on the same stage wouldn't be allowed if you were down the street. And that girl was choking Mickey Mouse. But anyway, give it up for Attache! The next group starts at 2:05, and they're from Madison, Mississippi.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. I am Caleb Schumann, here with Bradley Davis and Braxton Carr. Guys, that was stunning, incredible, fantastic. As Hannah, our other desk host, would say, they ate it up and left no crumbs.
No crumbs were left.
Listen,
Clean Plate Club.
I've got notes, but I know that you guys do not need any, so let's just jump right in.
Yeah. Honestly, still taken back, trying to digest everything I just saw. The detail, the show design, the artistry. There were just so many beautiful moments that clearly were well crafted. Side note, that really doesn't have a lot to do with the singing and dancing. Some of the best TV work I've seen from a show choir show. There was this moment where they have like a little bird cage and the bird gets set free, which starts a ripple and you watch the bird fly up and fly out and they send the...
Love it.
Brilliant.
Experience, top to bottom. You were immersed. Like, you felt like you were in the attic.
Oh, you were in there.
And you were talking about little details. We started the show by going into the attic,
Into the attic. Yeah, I thought that was incredible. And I'm familiar with, like, I've seen Clinton. I'm familiar with them, and I'm still blown away. Each and every time that I see them, everything, just the tiniest detail, and it happens, and you're like, wow, I can't believe they thought of that.
Yeah.
That was just amazing. Starts with some of the best choreography I think I've seen all year. And that's Clinton. That's Clinton.
Yep.
You know, you expect them to dance well. And then great choral singing for 42 singer-dancers when they're typically...
You wouldn't know.
Yeah, when they're typically in a division that's going to have 50-plus, 60-plus. You know, they've been swinging against these type show choirs all year throughout the South. And so it's just spectacular to see. And, I have to talk about the costumes. I have to, like the beginning, the opening dresses.
Which one?
Opening dresses. It's just such a
dusty.
It's like dusty in the most gorgeous way, and it's like, or ghost-like maybe, because like the end, and it's just,
My favorite costume, I think, was the little
Doll.
ragdoll
Doll,
moment.
yeah.
So
stunning.
We talk all the time about moments, and maybe you're lucky if a show gets a moment. This one had 3, 4, 5 moments because I'm looking at my notes and I've still got moments that we haven't even talked about yet. Like let's go ahead and just talk about the Christmas moment that we had. Because I know that my mom keeps all the Christmas stuff in the attic, so that's obviously
Brilliant.
the inspiration, right?
Brilliant. Wouldn't have thought of it, and it's so smart.
Yeah,
so
it's
smart.
such a cool show design because, again, it's very reminiscent of their middle school program where it's like that show takes you through more than just, hey, we're singing and dancing on stage. It's like, man, I remember the last time I dug through my attic and I found photos and my old toys and all my Christmas decorations, and it's all there. All the memories are there. It puts you in that atmosphere, and that is such like a heavy show design thing for me. I'm like, yes, put us in this world with
And
you.
what I thought they did so well was the roller coaster of emotions. They didn't leave you in a mood too long, and they also shocked you.
Yeah, oh,
There's the moment when they pull out the toys, and they're singing about Toyland, and it's like, toys! It's just incredible what they're doing up there.
Produced well from top to bottom. You can tell that there were moments where even when like a student would start out with the toy, not satisfied with that Buzz Lightyear, so she gave it to somebody else. Like every single second of every single individual student's performance was planned out to a T.
Yeah. Without feeling over-rehearsed. Like there are some times where a show starts to feel, it felt so organic and so
almost like it's the first time like that they even did it. It felt like the spontaneity was there. And I really love that about a show. You can make it feel like the first time. Some crazy stats about this show choir, okay? Because they've been hitting the numbers on the board. Like, I think it's been 10 years of consecutive grand championships for them. And you can see why. They do show choir. It is show choir, and they're doing a great job. And it's the championship division. I mean, I said that earlier before we started filming. It's the championship division, and there you go. There you have it. And we have more championship show choirs coming up, so I'm excited.
We do have more. In fact, we have another group. We've got Madison Central Reveille coming up. I wonder if that's anybody's particularly favorite group on the stage. Full disclosure, I believe you were an alumnus of that program, right?
I am.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
And that next performance is going to be coming up at 2:05. I do believe, though, here in just a few minutes, we're going to have a brief interview about some of the philanthropic efforts that HOA is doing to make show choir, have show choir make the world a better place. So we'll do that before we get back to a little more show choir. So stick around. We'll be right back with an interview in just a moment.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Heart of America Orlando. I am here with Damon Brown, one of our judges for today, and we are here to talk to you a little bit about Thirst Project. So, Damon, for the people who aren't familiar, because we have a lot of first-time show choir viewers here today, what is Thirst Project?
Well, Thirst Project is the world's leading youth water organization. There are over 600 million people on the earth that don't have access to something that we all take for granted, which is the basic human right of clean water and access to clean water to cook with, to wash with, to drink. And Thirst Project, the association with HOA, started because Thirst Project was begun by a show choir kid in Indiana back in 2008. He was a show choir kid that graduated, a student of mine, And he learned about the global water crisis, where people have to walk miles every single day to water sources, puddles, streams, earth dams that are contaminated with livestock feces and urine, and people get sick, people die. And Thirst Project, since its inception in 2008, has raised over $14 million. And I traveled with Seth Maxwell, the founder of Thirst, back in 2016 to South Africa and Swaziland, which is now Eswatini. And my heart was broken and my heart was inspired by what I saw. And so I said to him, the show choir community has to become a part of this. And so now show choirs this year, by doing miracle minutes like we're going to do today and like we're doing at competitions all over the country, and not just competitions, school concerts, school convos, things like that, show choirs have raised over $500,000 since 2017 to give close to 25,000 people clean water for life.
That's amazing. And so what made you decide to make that connection between show choir and Thirst? Was it more so because we are doing the arts and it's something that we carry off stage with us?
Well, if you think about show choir people are feelers.
Yeah.
Show choir people are moved by emotion. I am, you are, we all are. And it doesn't matter what region of the country that we're from, and it doesn't matter our politics, and it doesn't matter whether we are Christian or Jewish or Muslim or Hindu or any or no faith at all. It doesn't matter. Clean water is a human right, and it's not a controversial issue. It's not a political issue in any way, shape, or form. Every human being on earth deserves the right to clean water. And Thirst Project is an organization that is not political or religious. We are purely humanitarian. And so it's a natural connection to the show choir community, where it is people that want to do good and people that want to reach out and people that love doing things that have meaning, and they love doing things that have far-reaching impact. We want to impact our audiences with how we sing and how we dance and our acting and the stories that we tell. And Thirst Project, we want to tell the real life, not fictional, story of people that are suffering that could be you and could be me.
Yeah.
And we want to enact change through the show choir community. And Heart of America has done something really unique. Most of the places that we go in and do these miracle minutes, we will tell people our story before the awards, and then we will take voluntary donations. People can give by credit card or by cash, or not give at all if they do not feel, that movement in their heart, which is totally okay. And then, so it doesn't cost a program a penny of their fundraising. It takes just a couple minutes. It takes almost no preparation.
Yeah.
But what Heart of America does is really unique. They match dollar for dollar every single dollar that is raised. Last week at HOA, we raised $3,320 in our Miracle Minutes, doubling it to $6,640, which will give over 250 people clean water for life.
Cool, okay. So where can we direct them? Do you have a website that we can direct them to?
Well, what I would say is if anybody is interested, and we would love to get schools, people that are watching right now, schools, businesses, churches, community groups, if you are interested in becoming involved in what we do, I'm going to direct you to my email address, and I don't mind giving it out. It is Damon, D-A-M-O-N, Damon B as in Brown, Damon B at thirstproject.org. And I can answer any questions. I can get you involved. Again, takes very little preparation, and we are just so grateful to the Heart of America people, the Heart of America fans, and the alums and the participants, and it's just something that we feel very blessed to be a part of.
All right, Damon, thank you for being here. Next up, we have Madison Central, Revet.
Thank you.
This is fascinating and exhausting all at the same time. Is that amazing? Who in the house is from Madison, Mississippi? The Revet Show Choir of Madison Central High School is comprised of 51 singer-dancers supported by a 15-member student stage crew as well as their stage band, Revolution. Featured soloists are Daniel Wrighton, Annalise Kirk, Natalie Nix, and Camden Hood, with stage design by Courtney Melton, choreography by Randy Sage and Christopher Spaulding, and show arrangements by John Burleys. Under the direction of Leah Nix and Christy Brumfield, Revet invites you to a reimagined tale of kings, queens, magic, and mystery as they present Camelot.
In short, there's simply not a more congenial spot for how we ever utter it than hearing Camelot. true love of mine. Aware of the clarion call. Then you may take me to the fair. Then you do all the things you promised. In fact, my heart will break should you not take me to the fair.
Now I sold him before King is born. I've been fighting these hard times in the ghettos of my mind. Now it's victory that I choose. Yes, my soul is blessed. Home I confess the chosen man. Ain't no one like me. I'm a legend. Ain't no one like me. I'm a legend, legend, legend. I've been down so long, yeah, my brother ain't gone. It's distant. Ain't no one like me. I'm a legend, legend, legend.
I know you want the best. Yeah, only good things for me. But you have to realize I can't be all these things you project on me, 'cause I'm beautiful to me. Doesn't that mean a thing? I feel lovely just the way that I am. Oh yeah, yes, I feel lovely just the way that I am. Oh, I need that to be enough for you. Need that to be enough for you. 'Cause it's enough for me. It's enough for me. It's enough for me. Like a fish plucked from the ocean, tossed into a foreign stream. Always knew that I was different, often fled into a dream.
Could we bend the laws of nature? Could a lion love a lamb? Who could see beyond the surface? Who will love me as I am? Who will ever call to say I love you?
Send me flowers or a telegram. Who could
Who can stand beside me? Who will love me as I am?
as I
As I am. Who will ever call to say I love you?
Send me flowers or a telegram.
Who can proudly stand beside me? Who will love me as I am?
Who could proudly stand beside me? Who will love me as I So you've been to the market, and you're looking good tonight. With the ladies and ladies, we'll show you what it's all about. All the leaders invited, and we sure look hot tonight. With the ladies and ladies, we'll show you what it's all about. So move on down the line. All the ladies are looking fine. So boys, ladies and ladies, ladies and ladies, ladies and
Walked in the room, and yeah, I'm that dude. I'm never rude, I'm never through, 'cause I got nothing to prove. Slide through the door and I bring life to the joint. When I dress, I must confess, I'm always on point. Now that's the C-O-O-L-S-S. Ain't no one cool like me. Ain't no one cool like me. As plain as you can see. C-O-O-L. Now what's that spell?
Baby, here I am, man on the scene. I can give you what you want, you gotta come back to me. I got some good
candle, cause mama, I'm sure I recognize that. Cause mama, I'm sure that I'm now, yes I am.
Steady with lives in Madison as well. Chuck Mariscalco. We might have held once, but anyway. Give it up for Revet. And please stick around. Make sure if you're taking photos, videos, send it out with the hashtag HOA Orlando on the FB, the Insta, the TikTok, while it's still around, and the Twitter, and the
entertainment megas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions.
In that show, first of all, such a fun little show, that Camelot idea. But let's talk about the performers. The performers in that group, in every corner, every area, they were just dominating, giving full presence, and that was refreshing to see just because I've never seen this group before, and like that is a special moment for them. We talked about it earlier, how hard it is. I love those names. We talked about it earlier, how hard it is to fill the stage as one single performer, and she was captivating from the moment she started. She carried it through the ballad. And then the next song started, and it was like, oh, okay, she can dance too.
Yeah.
Like, she's the only one in her dress dancing down on that stage. So cool to see.
Bradley, take us to school.
Okay, look, y'all, I got so much. I'm tooting my own horn, but no, I couldn't be more proud of those kids. Everything, so much fun. Once again, reintroduction into, and Clinton did this too, prop usage. It's so cool to see all these amazing sets, the hats and the pom-poms, like in one number. I was like, whoa, okay, we're doing a lot. Like, and once again, the details matter, and you have, that's something that takes so, I think like with people who aren't in the rehearsal room, when they think about props, like I don't think they have any clue. Like, okay, this 8 count with the hats is going to take us the next 2 hours.
Not easy.
Yeah, it is
Not
difficult.
easy.
So watching them pull that off, and it's high quality, and you can see it represented in what these kids are doing. Some of these moves, I'm like, how did the body even get to that point? It's amazing. Exact scenario occurring. Like when you're in the moment, having to say, okay, you know what? I know this show like the back of my hand. I see that this piece of equipment is down. It got knocked down for whatever reason. Human stuff happens. I'm going to put it in the choreography. I'm going to put it in the transition. It is on the score sheet. It's on the score. Professionalism. And and it makes, like you said, exciting because anything can happen.
When you have a group that has that technical ability, as choreographers, the world is your oyster, right?
Oh, yeah. We can do anything.
Yeah, you're going to do whatever you want. And you could tell the way that, I'm pretty sure that was Randy and Chris, the way that they choreographed that show, and you said it best, the kids doing your material justice. And that is not only a lot of hard work, but some great teaching going on, and clearly they're dedicated to their art. So.
Fantastic, guys. I really hope that we get to see that one again. That was just a wonderful performance. One of many wonderful performances that we've seen. We have just a couple more groups to go before the end of the first round, this preliminary round. We have Omaha Westside, the amazing Technicolor show choir coming up. We've also got Boulder Creek Heart and Soul. The next group does go on at 2:40 Eastern time. Of course, you guys don't have to go anywhere. You're already on the YouTube stream. Go ahead and share that YouTube stream out on your social media so that way your other friends and the other parents of the program, they can jump in and enjoy this also. We're going to be back in a couple minutes at 2:40 for the next group for just a little bit more show choir.
I love that you have a flat Doran, I guess you call that. I don't know. This next group comes all the way from Omaha Westside High School in Omaha, Nebraska. The amazing Technicolor Show Choir, otherwise known as A to the T to the S to the C, is one of 8 ensembles in the Westside Choral Program in Omaha, Nebraska. They are accompanied by a 17-member band and supported by an 8-person stage crew. ATSC has maintained a strong national reputation and has placed in the top 3 at many national events, including Showstoppers, Fame, Show Choir Nationals, and Heart of America. In 2023, they earned grand championships at Viterbo, Millard West, Troy Buchanan, and Lewis Central, and were finalists at HOA Nashville. They've been with HOA before. I love that. For this year's show, we pay tribute to our name with a Technicolor-filled show featuring a wide variety of styles and artists. They are under the direction of Doran Johnson. They are choreographed by Stephen Todd, assistant director Greg Wooden, accompanied by Denise Millard. We invite you to enjoy our colorful journey and join us in letting your true color shine. This is the amazing Technicolor Show Choir.
Only in America.
driving a new Maserati down the dead-end street. Faster than the wind, passionate as sin, ending so suddenly. Loving you is like trying to change your mind once you're already flying through the free fall. Free fall. Like the colors are not so bright, just before they lose it all. Missing you is blue like I never know. Missing you is dark gray all alone. Forgetting you is like trying to know somebody you never met. Loving you was red. Loving you was red. Oh, red. Burning red. Red. So red. It's burning red. All I see is red now. Just can't dream nothing else. All I see is red now. I'm drowning, no one can help. It's all around me. Red from my heart, red like my blood. Red from my lips when you told me you were done. Red now. All I see is red now. Used to be that you were every color of my life. A rainbow shining through the rain, cutting like a knife. We were living in black and white under the gray sky. Since we've been over, it won't stop. All I see is red, red. All I see is red from my blood. Just can't see nothing else. All I see is red now. All I see is turning, no one can help. It's all around me. All I see is red. Loving you is red. Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. It stopped raining. Everybody's in a play. And don't you know, it's a beautiful new day. Hey, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Blue, we're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles at you. On days of gray, when doubt clouds my view, it's so hard to see past my fears. My strength seems to fade, and it's all I can do to hold on till the light reappears. Still I believe
dream that's still alive. Like the wind at my back and the sun on my face. You are life, your grace, you are blue skies. When nights are long, seems the dark has no end. So we walk on the light of the truth. For waiting beyond where the morning begins is the dawn with your mercy anew. Oh, to believe we're alive in your love. There is so much to see if we keep looking up. You fill the heavens with hope and a higher love, a picture, a promise for life.
Oh, the sky's still blue, for my hope is in you. You're my joy, you're the dream that's still alive.
I'm still blue, for my hope is in you. You're my joy, you're the dream that's still alive. Like the wind. You're my blue skies. Blue skies. My blue skies. Hey, 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 minded my business when out of that orange-colored sky flashed there, alakazam, wonderful you are mine. I was coming up to drinking in sunshine when out of that orange-colored view flashed there, alakazam. I gotta look at you. One look and I am timber. Shot for flying glass. You come in. I went into a spin. This is it. This is it. I was walking along, minding my business, when love hit me in the eye. Flashing back, alakazam, out of an orange color. Sit under the apple tree with anyone else but me. Anyone else but me.
like our political lines is being devoured by piranhas. We're going bananas. Who knows? Could be the tropic heat
Or something naive
that makes me gonzo. I do
carry out some fun going bananas. So we put the umbrella in the house to get them for all my bananas.
We're going bananas. We're going bananas. We're going bananas.
having the bands, the musicians, everybody backstage. They are killing it. Stick around. We have one more group left, and they're all the way from Boulder Creek in Anthem, Arizona.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 Studios. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Bradley Davis and Braxton Carr. We just finished watching Omaha Westside, the amazing Technicolor show choir.
Cool name.
Another fantastic performance, just from like top to bottom, the entire show. You've already seen it. We're gonna wait. We're gonna give the first go at you. What are your thoughts?
Okay, y'all, as a Southerner, I must say, the Midwest does show choir so. No, they were amazing. I mean, I never cease to be amazed by Midwest show choir. I mean, they do everything so well. And I know you're going to talk about this. I got to talk about the band. Like, oh my goodness, the brass section
immediately
just hit me right in the chest. That's what I like for the band to do, is hit me right in the chest as hard as you can. Amazing. The choreography was stellar. Stephen Todd. Yep. But the thing is, you get these amazing choreographers. The choreographers don't get up there on the stage. Choreography made sense. Like, the blocking was amazing. I loved it. And the vocals, that's another thing that the Midwest is very well known for. Here's a really cool thing that they did that I don't see a lot of groups do. They start their show with a more choral, more like the tone quality is a little bit more traditional show choir. And then by the closer, it is super pop. And that is a variety thing that I think could play to their benefit when we're talking about finals here and we're talking about so many great groups. Well, what is going to make the difference between a finals group and a non-finals group, or a grand champion group and a non-grand champion? Making sure that the interpretation is completely locking in. And my kids are going to get on to me for saying that. Completely locking in. I'm saying it. Lock in. They locked in. It was great. It was excellent.
Now, you've worked with this group a little bit,
Yes.
full disclosure, so you're familiar with it.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I mean, first off, just the show in general, giving us tone colors. They are giving us literal colors on stage. So just love that. But also, this is one of those groups that just continuously is shooting for excellence and shooting to be better. I worked with them in a little clinic like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and the growth, it's just incredible. The choreography, the way that they are giving us textures, the way that, yes, they have that nice locked-in pop, and not me going again, not that crispy, crunchy, but then they give us that creamy, soft in the middle. The quartet. Maybe my favorite part of the show, and that is no shade to everybody else on stage because they are slaying the day away. But that quartet, them tight
quartet, because it was like afterwards I just need to put my
You
band
didn't
down.
say anything else, yeah.
But here's the thing, and you mentioned this earlier, the band. So last week there was a group, and I said this group could perform across the street over at the actual Big Opry moment. This group could perform across the street at the Disney, like one of those Disney venues with that band, with how tight they were playing. That lead trumpet player, students.
Yeah.
I waited for the choir to clear to go, where are the ringers, where's the professionals? Those are all high school kids out there.
Yeah.
That performance was change the keys, we accelerated, the crowd gets pumped, and now we are energized for the next moment.
Yeah.
And that's what a band can really do for you, proving that they're a supporting role, but they really shine through on that performance.
For sure.
Thoughts on the band?
Okay, band was amazing, and I love the way they, like I said, they hit me in the chest. They cut in, and I think, like you said, the kind of the perfect way. Like it's supplemental, but it's also when it's their time to shine.
Yes.
They have their own little dance break. They're like,
they are giving us every genre. The way that they open up with that duet flugelhorn,
The fanfare for the common man.
that is unreal. But then you have the closer where they are just smacking you in the face. Then you have the ballad where they're taking us to a wind ensemble concert.
Yeah.
Like it's impressive that the level of detail goes past the show choir, because it is a full team event at the end of the day.
Your eyes knew where to go, your ears knew where to go. Everything about it, top to bottom, was fantastic. I'm hoping that we get a second read on it. I would imagine so.
Yeah, and great costumes. I feel like we haven't spoke about costumes.
We haven't even touched the costumes
okay,
yet.
So what, like 4 costume changes maybe? Like so many costume changes, gorgeous costumes. So I believe you were telling me that Gail McInnes does their costume. She's actually one of the sponsors for Heart of America. And I am also wearing Diane Holbert from Diane Holbert Unlimited. I'm sporting the Diane Holbert jacket from one of the competitive show choirs that work with her. We also have Dance Sophisticates. So many wonderful sponsors.
Way to hit those sponsors.
Yeah,
Look at you.
Hey,
Hit the
everybody, how you
sponsors.
doing? So it's, I mean, that many costume changes, so many quick changes. The lovely fruit
The
like
fruit
hat.
hats, and let's talk about the biggest fruit hat on stage. Lady being picked up in a lift, singing her slow.
It
And
was
the banana
lit.
one.
And it was lit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like, top to bottom, fantastic, incredible, amazing. Guys, we have one more group here in this preliminary round. They're going to go on at 3:15 Central. That's just in just a few minutes. And that's going to be the Boulder Creek Heart and Soul, the treble show choir. We'll take a brief break after that, come back for the announcements of finals, then we'll do a dinner break, and then we'll get all the finals in. So we still have quite a bit of show choir ahead of us. So we're going to send it back out to the auditorium. They're going to be doing the set change, then we'll get back to just a little bit more show choir.
All right, what a great way to end the preliminaries with a treble choir. Boulder Creek's. This is Boulder Creek's treble choir, Heart and Soul. They've dazzled its audiences with musical performance for the past 14 years. They pioneered the show choir experience at Boulder Creek High School. This season, their message is about inclusion, acceptance, and breaking down barriers by stepping out of the mold. They want to encourage their viewers that anything is possible. They will take on the world in a Barbie universe and are excited to journey to Orlando this year for the Heart of America experience. They are under the direction of Kirk Douglas. They are choreographed by J.R. Gooseberry, dance technician Natalie Velasquez, and the pit band director is Bill Miller. Give it up for Heart and Soul, Barbie Unboxed!
It is literally impossible to be a woman. You are so beautiful and so smart, and it kills me that you don't think that you're good enough. Like, we always have to be extraordinary, but we're somehow always doing it wrong. You have to be thin, but not too thin. And you have to say you want to be healthy, but you also have to be thin. You have to have money, but you can't ask for money, because that's crass. You have to be a boss, but you can't be mean. You have to lead, but you can't squash other people's ideas. You have to be a career woman, but also always look out for other people. You have to answer for men's bad behavior, which is insane, but as soon as you complain about it, you are complaining. And I don't even know. You have to never be rude, never show off, never be selfish, never fail, never fall down, never show fear. I'm just so tired of myself and every single other woman pushing herself down. And if all of that is also true for a doll, just representing women, then I don't even know. Guaranteed, if I keep myself steady, so breathe through the fear as the panic sets in. Let the girl that I've been disappear. Take on the world with me. above my head. Why did I think I could do this? I should have walked away instead.
Everything's depending on me, and if I keep trying, I'll be on top of the world, where I can see everything before me, reaching up to touch the sky, on top of the world. All of my dreams are rushing towards me, stretching out my wings to fly, on top of the on top of the without a doubt. Keep on moving, I can't give in now. I can feel it, almost there. You know I'm coming up, up, up. And this is my chance to break free. Everything's depending on me, and if I keep trying, I'll be on top of the world, where I can see everything before me, reaching up to touch the sky, on top of the world. All of my dreams are rushing towards me, stretching out my wings to fly, on top of the world, on top of the
Every day seems like the day before. Keeping to myself, but wanting so much more. I could be a painter or in the Hall of Fame. I can almost hear them calling out my name. But when people look at me, that's not what they see. If the world only knew what I could do, they would be astounded. If the world only knew what I could do, I would be surrounded. If the world only knew what I could do, maybe I'd be free.
up to get love, but guess what? I'm never gonna be that girl who's living in a Barbie world. Could wake up and make up and play dumb, pretending that I need a boy who's gonna treat me like a toy. All the other girlies wanna wear expensive things like diamond rings, but I don't wanna be the puppet that you're playing on a string. This queen don't need a king. I don't know, no, she thinks so much sound right. Some the world is that's where I'm gonna be. Cause I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. You get off on your back to the back. Making Madison Central wise, but no, I'm never gonna be. Cause I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. Mr. Right could be nice for one night, but then you wanna take control, and I would rather fly solo. Snow White, she did right in her life at 7 men to do the chores, cause that's not what a lady's for. The only thing a guy's gonna get a girl for freeze, captivity, and I might love me some vanilla, but I hate some sugar sweet. Call me HBIC. I don't know, no, she thinks so much. Scout right here's gonna rule the world, and that's where I'm gonna be. Cause I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. You get off on your back to the factory. You get back to trophy boys, but no, I'm never gonna be. Cause I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. Sure, I'm a pretty girl up in a pretty world, but they say pretty hurts. And I don't wanna sit still. I'm a pretty girl up in a pretty world. And no, I won't sit still, look pretty. Sure, I'm a pretty girl up in a pretty world, but they say pretty hurts. And I don't wanna sit still. We are the colors outside of the line. We paint a picture so one of a kind. Attention, we call attention. Our mission, redirect attention. So let's break the mold, go off the wall, be in the world, not of it. Against the grain, less of the same. We're walking now where love is. We're gonna march to the beat of a different drum. We do the left, right, left to our own rhythm. And we'll keep on moving, cause we're not afraid to stand out. Whoa, hey, we're not a copy of the status quo. We're cut from the cloth of the
What a way to wrap up the preliminaries. That tells you that just in a few moments, we're going to first have a great announcement from Damon Brown. He's going to come in here and tell you about a fabulous, fabulous charitable organization that HOA is connected with, the Thirst Project. We're going to hear from him momentarily, and then we're going to find out who's performing this evening in the finals. Let me let you know, every group is being celebrated this evening, so make sure you stick around. If you're coming in for the finals announcement, move to the middle, make new friends. There should be room for everybody. Walk in and come to the middle. Some of you might want to move to the middle. Those of you that are over here, just so everyone comes in. Remember.
Welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. I'm Caleb Schumann here with my colleagues Bradley Davis and Braxton Carr. We are now done with prelims. Everything is getting ready to wrap up in there as the rest of the students start filing in. We've got a few minutes to kind of debrief that last performance. Initial thoughts?
Oh, I loved it. I thought it was tremendous, and I really love the message behind it. And I love the way that groups have figured out a way to show their show design without having to use any set.
Yeah.
Like, we've seen so many groups today not have a lick of set on stage, but through costumes, through how they were doing their poses, they told their story. And it's cool empowerment. Shout out to my mom, first person I think of when I watch a show like that, in the way that she's had to navigate life and navigate those same societal expectations and stuff. So I know my parents are watching at home. Love you, mama. Love you, pops. I hope y'all been enjoying the show. And yeah, it reminded me so much of that, and I thought that was super cool about it.
Braxton.
Yeah, I loved it as well. At the beginning, when they started the Barbie movement, I was like, oh, that's so creative.
Yeah. Yep.
And then as it continued, it was cool how they kept a lot of variety in the way that they used it. And then one of the most magical moments of the show, which, once again, sometimes simple is better.
Yeah.
The middle of the ballad where they first broke from it. That was just so delightful. And then watching them take that moment and build upon it in the movement quality and the way that the show evolved really kind of helped convey the message as well. Once again, not through sets, not through costuming, but simply through good singing and dancing.
My favorite moment of the show is the quartet, the Billie Eilish.
Oh,
When they were listening off the programming and I saw the little doll thing, I was like, that has got to be the ballad.
Yeah.
That has got to be the ballad. And then it started, and now the way they leveled it up is they made it into a quartet.
Yeah.
And they added the harmony, and I was like, that belongs. That is correct. What are you guys' thoughts on that?
I thought it was tremendous.
The quartet, stunning.
Yeah.
And the way that they took that Billie Eilish number and put it to stage, beautiful. But let's also not forget the duet dancers during it. Stunning in the way that they were so in the moment, the way that they reacted and connected together, but then also had their own individualized moments. I loved it.
And my interpretation of that section, it was mirrored. And it's almost like, she's looking in the mirror and she's having that moment where a lot of times you're in your own space, and that is that moment where it makes or breaks you.
Yeah.
And so seeing the dance reflect so many things beyond just, hey, I'm here, I'm in high school, and I dance and I sing. That's what we love. That's the type of stuff that show choir is built on, and those are the type of groups we have here at Heart of America.
Yeah, that artistry and storytelling is just what takes it to the next level.
That's absolutely what it is. So that'll wrap up prelims. Let's get to talking just a little bit about finals and what it's going to look like. What is finals going to look like?
Finals is going to look like 5 of our top choirs of the day. It's going to be a completely different game. Now, some show choirs, they're finals regulars. We have a lot of finals regulars here today, and a lot of people know you got to turn it up.
Yep.
That's the end game. You got to really turn it up. Some groups are very used to that. Some groups aren't used to finals that may make finals today, and now they get another shot. Well, what happens is our directors from the groups that will be competing in finals will receive some feedback, and they've been receiving feedback. There's a critique section. And they will have a chance to address any of those technical issues that the judges may have had in prelims to see if they can start flipping around some of these final awards.
Yeah. Braxton, you've judged before, you've done critique before.
Yes.
As a judge, what are you looking for between prelims and finals?
Yeah, across the board, consistency is a big thing. I think one thing to note about finals is that it is another show at your show, and sometimes not everything goes right during daytimes. Luckily, a lot of the shows that we saw today were perfect, but they get another chance to just show that they are a choir with skill and training that continues to show no matter what time of day it is. And then also, if you get the opportunity to be a critique judge, you get that opportunity to see, okay, how have they adapted to the space? How have they adapted to the notes that I gave them because of the space or different ideas in the show? So,
interestingly enough, in addition to the regular captions that get awarded off most contests, this contest is unique at HOA because they offer a most improved from prelims to finals. And so I imagine as a judge, that's a really interesting new kind of idea to reward the group that says, I'm going to take all of your feedback and I'm going to implement it immediately.
Yeah.
That's a really cool thing to have. Most improved, show design, I believe costumes as a caption,
Soloist.
vocals, soloist, and the soloist doesn't even have to necessarily be a singer.
Right.
A featured dancer can be a soloist, and we saw some
great
tremendous solo featured dancers, so it's really anybody's game. I have no idea. I don't envy the judges one bit, and like we've been saying all day, every single competing show choir today is eligible for finals. So just because they were an all-women's group, just because they were a treble group, doesn't mean
middle school?
Yeah, just because they were middle school group, open division, mixed division, tier 2, it doesn't matter. Every single show choir today is eligible for finals. And so we may see some crazy stuff go down. Who knows?
Well, the rest of the groups are coming back in. The hall is starting to get full. The judges are wrapping up their scores. I see some of them kind of hopping up from the table, which means they're probably done getting everything tallied. They will get those scores compiled. They'll start announcing all of the caption winners, and then they'll announce the finalist times. The first finalist band, show choir.
Don't forget that you're in show choir.
Yeah, you're in show choir world now.
I messed up once last week. I messed up once this week. The first show choir is going to go on at 5:05 p.m. Eastern for the finals. Sometime in the next few minutes is going to be the announcing of the prelim scores. So we're going to send it back out to the auditorium so you can catch the sights and sounds until we get ready for finals and a little more show choir.
All right. This looks like a nice group of people that want to know some important announcements. But before we get to that, and I know you're sitting on the edge of your seats, HOA and the Thirst Project have been in partnership since 2015. They have done some amazing things together, and we want you to know a little bit more about it. So please welcome to the stage. He's working hard today, an adjudicator and representing the Thirst Project. Please welcome Damon Brown.
Thank you. I know that you are all very excited to hear the announcements, and so I won't waste your time. My name is Damon Brown, and I am one of the judges today, but I'm also here as the National Outreach Coordinator for a group called Thirst Project. Back in 2008, a 19-year-old show choir kid from Indiana named Seth Maxwell began a charity called Thirst Project when he found out about the global water crisis. In a nutshell, the global water crisis simply means this. There are over 600 million people on our earth that suffer from not having access to something that every single one of us here takes for granted, and that is clean water, access to clean water, to cook with, to shower with, to bathe with, to drink. And he found out that all across the world, there are millions upon millions upon millions of people that are forced every single day of their lives to walk miles to streams, ponds, earth dams, puddles, literal holes in the ground that are shared with livestock, cattle, goats, donkeys, that defecate and urinate in the water. This is the only water that people have to drink. And as a result, thousands of people die every single week on our earth, and we never hear about it because it's a problem that just never changes. Well, he decided as 100,000 people clean water for life. That's show choir. Well, he asked me to be a monthly partner at the beginning of the process, and I said, of course, I'd be honored to. And in 2016, I traveled to Swaziland, which is now called Eswatini, with him. My heart was broken, and my heart was inspired at the exact same moment. And I said, I've got to start doing something with the show choir world. And he said, okay, well, come on board. So we started part of Thirst Project called Show Choirs for Thirst. It's just part of Thirst Project. The show choir community, doing miracle minutes like we're getting ready to do right now, have raised the show choir community over $500,000 since 2017. That has given over 25,000 people clean water for a lifetime. What we are going to do right now is something that we do at every Heart of America, and we do it at about 40 show choir competitions, and not only competitions, school concerts around the country every single year. And we're hoping that some of you that have never been involved with us will reach out to me. I'm literally the easiest guy in the world to find on Facebook because I'm on there constantly. And I hope that you'll reach out to me at your individual schools, say, how do we get involved? Costs you no money to get involved as a school. It takes nothing from your fund. And this year, we're going to be recognizing Heart of America at our gala in Los Angeles, because every dollar that is given at any Heart of America competition, they double, they match. So $1 becomes $2, 10 becomes 20, 100 becomes 200. And Heart of America has helped us raise over $70,000 since they began partnering with us. As a result of that, they're winning this year our Board of Governors Award, and we are so grateful. 2 or 3 people do it last week in Nashville. If any of you would like to do something really special and donate $150, which will be matched to $300, which would give 12 people clean water for life, we're going to have you go out after you donate to the desk, show them your receipt, and you're going to be mailed a Heart of America t-shirt. Cash or credit card, anything is tremendously appreciated. I'm going to get up here in the evening and let you know how we did, and it's going to be exciting. Last week at Nashville, we raised over $6,600 to give 250 people clean water for life. So are we ready to help some people's lives be changed? Need the QR code, just hold your phone up and there's a bunch of bags. Thank you so much.
I might need a microphone to make this announcement. Before we announce the finalists that are performing starting at 5:05, we do want to take the time to thank some amazing sponsors that we have. Box 5 TV, Breeze Tunes, Competition Suite, Dance Sophisticates, Diane Hulbert Limited, Gail McInnes Productions, and House of Lank. I'll get that correct for the next one. Show Choir Camps of America, the Show Choir Thirst Project, and Damon Brown. And our preferred travel partner, help us thank Music Travel Consultants. Give them all a round of applause. Great sponsors. Let me just say, I only get to watch from the wings, but you were all incredible today. So give yourselves all, everyone deserves a big round of applause. Are we ready to find out who's performing in the finals? Beginning at 5:05. The first group, Clinton Junior High School Ambassadors. The second group, Boulder Creek High School Broadway Bound. Performing next will be Madison Central High School Revet. Just know too that all of the groups will be celebrated at the finals this evening. All groups will be celebrated, so please everyone join. Our fourth group performing this evening, Clinton High School Attache. And our fifth finalist performing this evening, Omaha Westside Amazing Technicolor Show Choir. As I said, you were all great. You will all be celebrated. Please come back, support all the groups. It starts at 5:05. Go get ready.